Alrighty, everybody, we should be live. Welcome in to the stream. It's great to see everyone here with us. Currently sitting in Robert Lee, Texas, about 27 miles east of Sterling City, Texas, where we believe we could potentially have a storm developing right now. So we're going to sit here and give it a couple scans, make sure it's worth going after, and then we'll kind of meander west on this road 158. But it's great to see everyone. Welcome in Ruth, Rio, Raymond, Alexa, Murphy, Doug, good to see you, Marcy, Jim, Empire, I saw Epic in here, Justin, Jay, Ivan, Samantha. Great to see everyone. If you haven't yet, please smash that like button. We're shooting for 30,000 subs today and at least 1,000 likes. I think we can hit that because it looks like we very well may have a storm going on to our west already. We're gonna get going here in just a moment. Let me make sure all my cameras are working. I was testing these earlier. We should be a little bit more prepared than we were yesterday. So up and down works. That camera's good. Forward camera is good. And rear camera is good. Nap camera is good. Garrett says hi.
Hi, everyone.
Put in my... Oh God, I'm gonna expose my 5 head here. Put the hat in sport mode for now.
Hey, at least that's not the other thing, though. It's being exposed.
What are you talking about? Apparently Garrett has no filter today either. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Whatever this is.
Oh, yeah. Well, still. Same concept. That's what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
That's what I was talking about.
No, you were not. You were somewhere else.
No, I was not.
You were in another dimension.
No,
I
wasn't. No, I wasn't. No,
yes, he was, guys. He's in another dimension.
I was not.
Yes, he was.
I'll go to other dimensions. Great to see so many people joining in so quickly. My view count is stuck as always. We had about 300 people in here, 176 likes. So let's run up those likes as quickly as we can. I'm just going to kind of meander west on this road a little bit. I'm probably not going to go all the way to Sterling City because it looks like these storms are kind of drifting east-northeast. So I'll actually pop you guys over to radar real quick, or we can do the thing where Garrett shows you guys radar, whatever he prefers to do.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. I'll just see what the reach of the radar here is, see if you guys can even see. Okay, yeah, you guys see that. I think this may be our developing storm right here. So we can just head east on this road. Need to make sure that we have a south option because it looks like it may cross just south of this road, so we can at least get a view of it. But we have a nice east option, so we should be able to easily keep up with this storm. The speed limit on this road is 75, and if especially if we can stay out of the precip, we should be just fine. So it should be getting you guys a view of something here. 25 minutes or so, and it would be somewhere, yeah, I already have it pointed in that direction over there because we're kind of facing a little bit northwest now.
Dry line, good old dry line. And Triple Point intersection. Too bad the air is not destabilizing down here, but I mean,
jump in here as we roll up to this developing storm. We weren't late, train. We were live at 4. Your computer's probably just behind or something. LCC, what's up? Recognize you from yesterday. Yes, big, great big happy Mother's Day to everyone in chat. I wanted to call my mom before the chase, but it looked like she was in church, so I couldn't do that. But as long as we're not chasing too late, I'll give her a call after the chase is over, because I don't think we're going to be chasing any later than we were last night. I have a feeling we'll be done by about 10. So it should be a good 6-hour stream today, give or take. So it's getting darker over in that direction. That way YouTube doesn't detect it as spam and our bots don't have to do anything about it. That would be wonderful. Almost 250 likes already. Thank you guys so much. Continue to smash that like button and share the stream, and subscribe if you aren't subbed already. We're shooting for 30,000 subs today. See if we can hit that goal. I think we can do it. Just gonna keep my eye on this cell over here. Hope it continues what it's doing. Yeah, it definitely is going to.
Going to what?
Continue what it's doing. 2034. I mean, you need to go down 2034. I don't see any other road options connecting me down. I'll roll down this road another 10 miles. We may have to flip back around because it looks like this cell is going to be paralleling just south of this road. We do have a pan-tilt zoom camera up on top of this camera. We can move 360 degrees. Issue though, yeah, we definitely do have clearing, by the way.
Oh, we do? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's getting brighter, and you can, if I tilt this up, you can see convection right here. A little bit.
And we have mixed our cape of over 2,500.
Gotcha.
You get an effective shear at least 50.
Echo tops reaching 31,000 feet so far, so it's not a overly strong storm, but it does have lightning, so I can classify it as a thunderstorm. Lightning detector is going off. But anyway, what I was saying is we may have to parallel it just to the north and then find different road options to kind of jut down to get south of it. So, if you're just joining in, welcome. We're headed west on State Route 158 in Texas. We're kind of in between Sterling City and Robert Lee. Heading west, I just said that. We have a developing storm just to the south of Sterling City that we're going to kind of try and parallel along this road. If I look directly to our left here, which would be to our south, it looks fairly flat. There is some hills, but if this storm looks fairly obvious in terms of a darker base, we should be able to just kind of slowly track along with it. I can't get a handle on how fast it's going, but if I had to venture to guess, probably somewhere between 30 and 40. So we'll flip back around and then we'll be able to point the camera to the right and just kind of keep an eye on it before we can go ahead and get into it. An added benefit to that strategy is that we'll continue to be able to have Starlink. Samantha, thank you for being a member for 1 month already. And thank you for the kind message. Those of you just joining in, happy Mother's Day. Thanks for joining us on this weekend holiday. If you are a mother or if you have a mother, this holiday applies to you. I think that's how that works. Something like that. Real quick, guys. Show them your laptop.
Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I can get to turn on now.
If not, you can use mine. We gotta go into true sport mode here. Sterling City, 20 miles. That storm is 17, 18 miles to our west-southwest right now.
See the computer?
Yeah. See how, if you kind of hold it at an angle to where they can see how dented it is? I don't know if you can tell. His entire laptop's caved in right there. This poor thing. Though we don't know how it's still operational. Anyway, I just wanted you guys to see that real quick. I sent my mom a text, Ridge Runner, but she was busy with church when I went to call her, so I'm sure she would have answered, but I didn't want to bother her at church, so that is from his car accident back in October of last year.
Still working on that.
That is why we don't have 2 chase vehicles. Gotta stay hydrated out here. Long days. I'm trying to get a handle on where this thing is. It's not overly obvious. It might not be. Oh, do you need the charger for it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm trying to give it a jump start.
Got 536 watching, 283 likes. Let's keep pumping those likes up. See how fast we can get to 500 likes. I think you guys can get it done in like the next 5 minutes. If everyone smashes that like button, I think we can get there. You're gonna get on something today before the first 6 hours of the stream are up.
You're on something-ish?
Before the first 6 hours of the stream are up is what I was getting at there. If this storm can mature, I gotta hand it to the 18Z. It had it. This looked like the only cell that was gonna really pop up. Get up here close to it, so we're right up near it and see what she's gonna do. There's no roads going south out of here, but I mean, I guess it is a kind of hilly country a little bit. Shouldn't be overly surprised that there's no roads. But I'm still a little surprised. But it's alright. We will make this work. Switch you guys back to this camera here. I believe we're starting to see last scan showed a new area of increasing DBZ, but overall it's starting to form into one big thing. Still at about 30,000 feet echo top, so not overly tall, but I'd say enough to be considered a storm. Still apologize, that camera is just way too bright. I don't know what is causing that. I may have baked the lens just having it pointed at a camera or at the sun for so long. But blue sky, so this is an area of clearing. Watching, 356 likes. Let's keep pushing that like button. Oh, we got a little bit of a base. You got a base? Drop base.
Dead.
Okay. I see.
Or it looked like it was, but it shouldn't have been dead.
I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do today to make sure a few more people get memberships. We have 10 free memberships that we can gift out ourselves per month, so we'll do 5 of those today at some point. Oh, I'm sorry, Debbie. I didn't have chat up. We are west of Robert Lee, Texas, kind of in between Robert Lee and Sterling City. Excuse me, sorry. Yep, we have a developing storm here. I believe, if I remember correctly, I do have a road that I can kind of turn down briefly and just kind of sit and watch it. Is that maybe all we can do right now? Yeah. I'm gonna go down here. This will get us out into the, yeah, this will give us a nice view of this thing. I'll just be able to sit and watch this thing mature, hopefully. They're entering Sterling County. thing almost looks like it's going to want to pass south of Sterling City. That road 2034, that'll be a good area to go get into it. And then again, there's a road that we took. It's going to cross probably in between Robert Lee and San Angelo if it continues on this due east path. Can't remember if this thing is eventually supposed to start going southeast. That's not a good view yet. Keep you guys on this one for now. Freddie, thank you for becoming an EF1 member. Appreciate it, man. Do a sanity check, make sure that's actually Freddie. Yep. How's it going, man? It's probably just because we're a member on his stream.
Everyone put W Freddy in the chat.
Yes, big time W Freddy in the chat. Alright, rear camera for a minute. For a mile. We're in between Robert Lee and Sterling City. Kind of in the Windfields.
Linda, I don't think that having your stream on your phone and a tablet under the same account counts as two separate views.
It can actually, because you can be on the same account and like leave the stream and come back and leave the stream and come back like as many times. That'll add to the total amount of views, but as far as like number of people watching, I think that if you're on the same account, it'll just count it as one. I think, but don't quote me on that. Looking cloud formation behind us. Oh, road, don't get bad. I'm gonna be honest, this looks like one of those roads you don't want to be on when it gets soaked.
I don't think so.
That being said, the storm's going to cross to our south,
Oops,
so...
I pushed it.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Well, we gifted 5 memberships now.
That wasn't intentional, but sure.
Yeah, the bump made us do it. Welcome, Brian, Kat, Frank, Blondie, and Lee to StormRunner Media membership. Sorry, Savior. I'm rooting for you. I hope you get one. Isn't as good of a view as I thought it was going to be. It looked better from up where we were at. We may have to go back up there and just sit and watch it. But I was trying to get as close as possible.
Right. Yeah, W bump. That's that's accurate. It's going to happen at some point on the stream anyways, so. Okay, we decided not to go down to the warm front in the oh well.
Well, I mean it's a dead end, but I'm just trying to see if I can get right up on it so they can see that back there.
Oh, you can't go across there either.
No, it's closed. This is the end of the road on the map anyway. Can't tell what it's doing. It looked like it maybe wanted to try, at least on radar with reflectivity, it looked like it was trying to intensify. But do have a little bit of a base. I can't tell how high up it goes. If I go here and I try and look up, there is a massive pole in the way. I do apologize. But we're kind of on the northeast side, so it's sort of getting sheared a little bit in this direction. Not exactly northeast, I don't think, but enough to where I can't really see where the cloud tops are. Ideally...
Whoa.
What?
Look.
I was looking at this morning. There's gonna be a big red that pops up. Right? Yeah, right there. Whoa, I didn't see that. Good Lord. Yeah, end of May could get active if that's right. Okay, I'm sorry. I just can't see where I'm zooming into here. There we go.
This is where this is where YouTube chased on May 3rd.
That's exactly where Connor and I chased them. Like on this road, or just in the Sterling City, Robert Lee area? Yeah, I know, struggler. They should have known that I was gonna park my big old 4Runner here and try and get a wide angle shot.
We should just plow through this.
Not really trying to get a trespassing charge. I do have bolt cutters.
No.
I can go cut that lock. I mean, it's just a dirt road. Why can't I use it? Kidding, guys, kidding. I don't condone trespassing. No worries, Rio. It's sort of a slow pace to start off because we're pretty much right here as the storm is just initially getting going. I've got you guys zoomed in as I can on the base without completely sacrificing some sort of video quality. We saw 2 tornadoes on 158 west of Robert Lee. I'm trying to remember what happened on May 3rd.
Yeah, this was the anticyclonic day where that
This
storm.
wasn't the Holly day, was it? No, that was the
Anticyclonic.
second.
The other deviate tornado, kind of.
Nope, over my head. I'm sorry, I don't remember that.
It looked like a hurricane, kind of on radar. It had a little hole in the middle. It was going like east, and then it was going northwest.
Did it have 2 tornadoes on it? It had one.
Well, no, it was one, but it kept on. It just did this.
I don't think I was
It
watching.
passed south of Robert Lee.
If it was May 3rd, I'd probably.
They were stopped on a road.
Okay, you must have been watching their stream. I was busy with grad stuff. Yeah, that's cool though.
Yeah, with the donut hole. I know what you're talking about. I got you.
Okay, yeah, no, sorry, I was not. May 3rd through 6th, I was not paying attention to anything that happened. I don't know. I'm almost debating going into Sterling City, going down 87, and then picking up this road 2034 to get a better view of it from the south. This thing's moving slow enough, we could definitely pull that off.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what that guy was talking to you about when he pulled us over, or when he came up next to us. When he asked you, do you know something that we don't know?
Gotcha.
That was a wild day down here, that's for sure.
Yes, Charles, it certainly is. Probably going to get moving here in a minute. I like that plan a little bit better. That'll allow us to get up nice and close to it for a few minutes too, so we don't have to watch it from 12 miles away. As long as this thing doesn't speed up like crazy, we should be just fine. Back of the dump truck. Up.
Yeah, I did notice that little outflow boundary down here.
I thought I saw one south of San Angelo. Yeah, I didn't pick up on one here.
Oh yeah, we got green.
Gotcha. I think we'll be alright. People seem to like this rear cam. Gives the impression we're running away from something.
Hey, you're running away from it.
Okay, let me put that back before I switch back to this camera here. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I cannot pronounce your name, I'm sorry.
Yeah, these boundaries.
Oh, okay, so it's that same one. Alright.
Well, there's one here, and there's one here.
Okay, yeah, I see that second one now. I just didn't pick up on that one before. My fault. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at this base a little bit more. What's the smarter move? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where this thing is gonna cross exactly. So it's gonna cross right there. What's the fastest way to... Yeah, it's literally gonna be the same either way.
Isn't there a way on here that you can go and look at past radar?
Up to 250 frames. I don't know of any other feature.
No, like you can go to select dates.
Not that I know of. There might be, but I've never used it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was on there. So we're gonna rush down to Sterling City and try and get a view sort of behind this thing. I think we have a little bit of time to play with here. Mom life, if it happens. Well, we're not so sure that monsoon's even really gonna occur much this year. We think it's gonna be very dry.
Here it is. Yeah, I found it. So you can see this. So see the little eye?
Yeah.
See how it... Oh, you missed it.
No, I saw it. Okay, so I saw a radar loop on Twitter of that, but I just didn't watch it live. Nice.
The eye was the tornado.
Oh yeah. Sterling City in about 10 minutes, and then we'll go sort of southeast, and we'll get on the other side of this storm and hopefully get a much better view of it from down there. So we just need like 20 minutes of patience. We'll get there. That's what I was trying to get to from the other side, but now that it's... Yeah, I'll probably go the other way, actually. Just get it from the north. We'll just have to wait for it a little bit longer, guys, but I don't want to risk potentially not getting onto it or getting behind it. I'd rather stay ahead of it.
It depends on how fast you think it's moving.
I have no idea how fast it's moving. I forget.
In my opinion, it's not moving no 50. But I mean, if you would have went down here, you would have had to have
2034 connects to Water City or something like that.
Water Valley.
Water Valley, yeah.
But yeah, you have to come down here, wait for it to come across.
But now what I'm going to have to do is go here and wait for it to come across. There's no other road.
That's what I said.
Okay. This isn't the side you normally want to view these storms from. They don't look nearly as good from the north. But we'll get there. It's going to take us about half an hour now, probably. See if they issue anything on it. Likes already. Thank you guys for getting us 500 likes so quickly. We have almost 900 watching and 550 likes. Let's keep running those likes up to 1,000. See how quick we can get there.
Yeah, hopefully, like DL said earlier, camping mom life, if you're still in here. Monsoon season, if it comes up a little bit, sure. I mean, at least in terms of Arizona standards, does not look very good. If you're talking like New Mexico standards, could be above average.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I only think of monsoon in terms of Arizona monsoon, but at least when people ask that question, because I know we have a decent amount of Arizona viewers. But the difference is this year we're full-time now, so it's not like we're going to be just stuck to Arizona. We're going to be wherever the storms take us. As long as we have a working vehicle to get there, that's what we'll be doing. Hey, Mom. Happy Mother's Day. Sorry I didn't get to call you. You were in church. I'll call you after the stream, though. Almost to 1,000 viewers already. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Y'all are awesome. We're going to get you guys a good view on this developing storm that we have just to our south there. I'll pull up radar again so you guys can see what's going on. You can see we do have that developing developing cell pretty much just to our south-southwest. We're headed east another 13 miles back towards Robert Lee. I don't think we're going to go all the way into Robert Lee. And we're going to head south on FM 2034, which should be paved. I believe it's paved. And then we'll just kind of go down there, let it get right over us, and then have to shoot back north probably, go east again, maybe get it on 208 or find another option at some point, because it's kind of going through an area where there isn't a whole lot of roads. Corky, I'd say you have a good chance of that happening. Oh, our dot disappeared. You gotta figure out the dot issue, y'all. We've been having issues with the dot lately. For the super chat, much appreciated. Look at this beautiful landscape we have here, though. Absolutely gorgeous. It's not the best chase terrain, but it's also not the worst. I've definitely chased in worse areas, namely Arkansas.
Yeah, the dot was like, I'm gonna take a break.
Problem is the phone that we run Radar Omega on constantly doesn't have, the service got deactivated on it, so we may have to figure out how to get service reactivated or go get another SIM card for it, something like that. Thank you for the super chat, much appreciated. Keeping the train rolling. View temporarily being cut off by trees, but our storm is back there behind our weather station. Eventually we want to make this rear facing camera one that we can pan and tilt as well, so that you guys should be able to have pretty much almost complete coverage around the vehicle. But we have a lot of equipment that we run up here. Since we kind of lost a view of the storm, I'll show you guys this for now. Got a lot of stuff going on up here. We got Starlink, weather station, cell booster, 3 smaller cell boosters, NOAA weather radio antenna, traction boards, and then this camera that you guys are viewing on right now. Donald, thank you for continuing the super chat train. It looks like we're getting nicely ahead of it. Best to keep as good of a view on that storm as possible. Ruth, thank you for the super chat. Alright, we have 15 minutes. Can we hit 1,000 likes by the time we hit 5 o'clock? Can we do it?
Thank you. Thank you guys for 29.5 subs too.
Let's go. Shooting for 30K today, by the way. You're just... Sorry, go ahead.
I was like, thank you, Ein, for the super chat as well.
Thank you. And Pat, thank you for the super chat. What was I going to say? Oh, for those of you just joining in, we're currently headed east on State Highway 158, kind of in between Sterling and Robert Lee. We're headed back towards Robert Lee. Got 1,000 viewers in here. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are awesome. We're trying to get ahead of this developing storm that we have in front of us here. Dealing with the limited road network, we're having to go east and then get south in front of it, and then we're going to have to repeat the same process multiple times in order to get in front of this thing again. So But some of the model runs were picking up on this storm lasting for several hours. So if that happens, then we should be alright. It's supposed to be one of the only storms in this area. Southeast Texas was fairly active too, but those of you that watched our chase yesterday, I was only able to make it to kind of in between Bollinger, something like that. I forget how to say that town, and Brownswood. So that was just a little bit too far before I needed sleep, because we drove till about 2:30 in the morning, and at that point I just had to call it. Thank you for the cash out. Much appreciated. Have you seen the sub thing pop up on the screen at all? What's that? The little subscriber notification on the top left. Charles, thank you for the super chat. No shot. No, I'm just thinking it may need to be refreshed. Hold on, guys. I may have to refresh something real quick, because I want you guys' names to be able to pop up on the screen there in the top left when you do subscribe. It's part of the experience here.
No, Justin said it's working.
It's working? Okay.
I'm just not seeing it. It only shows up for us maybe half the time.
It would show up for everyone the same amount of times. It's just another one of the overlays. Okay. So the super chats are showing. I'm just not the. I haven't seen a single sub thing pop up. So our storm's back there somewhere. We've definitely gotten pretty far northeast of it now. Fortunately, our next south option is not for another 4 miles, so we just got to keep going, and then we're going to have to wait for it. Seeing the subs pop up on screen, okay. I guess I'm just not noticing them or something. I don't really know what's going on, but anyway. Let me keep an eye on the weather here too. Can't tell what this thing's doing, to be honest with you. If I look at echo tops, not overly impressive. Behind this. David, thank you for the cash app. Much appreciated. These storms can go significant. This will be a cool experience for you guys, kind of getting to, albeit from a distance, observe the entire evolution of this thing. Okay.
What's wrong?
I was just trying to update the donation tracker. Okay, Paint Creek Loop.
This is a dirt road? I know, I just feel like that feels like we're on a driveway.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Amar, what's up? Meet up with Vince and do a thumb war on camera. I don't know if either of us have time for that.
A thumb war? I haven't done one of those in a while.
Alright, our area of interest is somewhere down here. Okay, so we got to go on this for 3 miles, and then we can go on to FM 2034. And I'm getting scared that the ones behind this one are the storms. But it's better to be ahead of the line than behind the line. Speaking from experience. What? You're reaching. Sorry guys, I really don't know what is going on with this phone and why it won't share location. It's on Wi-Fi, should have no problem. So I can't get a view over the hill here. It's the problem, we're kind of fighting these bushes and such. It's brush, it's low trees. In the last reflectivity return. Whoa. Starting to look a bit interesting. Echo tops. Oh, I haven't had an echo tops in 15. I forget it doesn't do it that often.
Right.
I'm glad I wasn't just judging off that. Any rotation? Actually, a very minuscule amount, but yes. That's right where the tip of the storm is, that little green dot. Hopefully this thing looks pretty as it goes overhead here. East options, why do I not have any of... Oh, I do, and that lines right up with where that storm is. Let's go! We have an east option off of... There's a fire over there. We have an east option off of 208. Whoa!
Fire?
I see smoke. We passed it on the way up. I think it's a purposeful.
I was rain. It's been raining here so much lately. I don't think there's...
It might be that second one on the line, actually. We'll have to wait and see, but...
Let's give it a chance.
It's all good, guys. We got time.
Hello, Samantha. Thank you for joining us.
Excuse me. Okay, we've gotten to FM 2037, which is what we needed to get to. Did I turn the location tracking off on here? Maybe? No. Whoa, that bird almost got the lights knocked out of it. Okay, it's going to be coming over this hill, so we're not going to have a great view of it until it's pretty much right here, unfortunately. I'm really trying to get the location back. I just can't for some reason. It won't go.
Jim, I do notice that. Definitely got the terrain. Sort of somewhat hilly down in Texas, big country down
here. Yeah, it's just an issue with that phone. It's gotta be. Oh wait, no, there it goes. There it goes. So it was the app on the computer that needed to be restarted. Right here, because it's pretty much going to be coming right here. There is. How convenient is that? What?
Oh, you wanted to wait for it here?
What was the other plan? I got a feeling it's going to be the one behind this one, but I will give this one a chance. Have my echo tops updated? If not. Linda, thank you for the PayPal. Much appreciated. Very calm here. I guess we're kind of in this little valley. Echo tops on this guy are 34,000 feet. bit confused. What is it you wanted me to do?
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, this thing's crashing and burning. I think we got to go back west. Yeah, I'll probably drift north a little bit. We'd probably have a better view if I get back down into that valley, actually, believe it or not, anyway. I saw it pull out and I got hopeful that we'd have a good view off of it, but it turned out to be a very poor view. Welcome in. Almost to 800 likes, making our way to 1,000 here.
Are you gonna go the northern way this time?
We're gonna go what?
The northern way.
To that storm?
To Sterling City.
That's the faster way, it showed me, I thought. Let's show another option. I mean, I can go that way. I just thought maybe I could beat it there. You know what? You may have a point, though. You may have a point.
Oh, I thought you were just coming out here for a view.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying my best to get a decent view of something. But there's not much to get a view of. This thing's dying out. That next one's going to be the main thing. It's actually about the same ETA, so we were right kind of in between. But yeah, this second cell is definitely the one.
Yeah.
So we just
it's on that differential heating. And it's got more in it. It's got hail in it, I see.
Okay. Alright, well, now we'll be to this storm in half an hour. Got suckered onto the early one. guys can't see it. The storm's like 40 miles away now. Ooh, I should have just gone to Sterling City in the first place. It's alright though.
Alright, now it could be when it came this way.
That's true. But by the time we would have made it down there and over, we would have seen that one developing probably. Southwest, or just due west on FM 2034 here. And then we got to kind of divert southwest. 25 minutes from Sterling City right now, and the storm is west of Sterling City, so I'm hoping we can kind of meet it in Sterling City, depending on how fast it's moving. I still don't know how fast these cells are moving today. Tracky things back on, but I have a feeling this one will get something issued on it if it continues to look better.
So it's moving at 7.
It's moving at 7. Alright, then yeah, I doubt it's moving that slow, but if we're in like the 10 to 15 range, then we should be just fine. Even the 20 to 25 range, we'd be fine. Okay, yeah, I see the subscriber thing popping up. We are shooting for 30,000 subs today, so if you are not subscribed, we would really appreciate it if you did sub. And if you haven't hit that like button. Shooting for 1,000 likes right now. Left of that cell is probably crossing behind us, but as you can tell, it really doesn't look like much. Facing southwest, so that would be west, so yes, I think so. I don't know what else it would be. That's 27 miles to our due west right now.
Gotcha.
There's this little rain shower trying to pop up overhead here. But that is not of interest to us right now.
hitting populated areas is not fun.
Definitely not.
It's definitely heart-wrenching. No severe storms in Dallas at the moment, or for now.
Just joining the stream, welcome in. We're currently headed southwest on Farm Road 2034, headed towards State Route 87. That's going to take us northwest into Sterling City, where a developing, potentially severe thunderstorm is developing. We got you guys looking at that from a distance right now of about 20 miles. Deal with, but trying our best here to keep you guys on the best view possible here.
Yeah, that storm's not looking bad. What's the say? This one kind of blew up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm still way more interested in this though. If they're moving that slow, we can always blast east if this thing decides to do something randomly, but special weather statement just issued on this thing for half-inch hail.
Yeah, the hail core is slowly getting there.
How fast is it moving? East at 25. I don't think it's moving that fast, honestly, but it's going to go right into, if not just south of Sterling City. We're 20 minutes from Sterling City right now, so we should be at a good intercept point in about 15 minutes. Though we may try and actually get into Sterling City and go south on 163 by a mile or two, if we beat it there in time, just to be able to get nice and close up to it. Yeah, it's back there behind our weather station.
We can go after that, but don't just, well, I'm telling you, don't throw your wishes into it.
You're more focused on this. Directly behind us.
No, that's the best storm right now. Yes, all I'm saying is it's got a long way to go, but it just started to pick up on a little bit of hail.
Have to find a reason to disagree with me on something. It's like in your nature. It's like I say, we have to go. You have to find a reason that another storm is better. Both are stubborn behavior, I guess. I'm just trying to see where I just don't see anything behind us. I see the radar, but I just don't see anything behind us.
It's whatever this cloud is up to our offshore.
It's this.
It's this. I don't know what that's talking about. It's whatever this base thing is right now.
There's no way. That storm is to our due north right now. This right here. Mars are storm. Is that it right there? Those cloud tops?
Probably.
Really? So this is I just feel like that would be so much closer though if that was. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is blowing up a little bit. What the hell? Why do these keep going back and forth, man?
Like I like my motto: you can't just throw your wrench in this. You can't just throw your sink into something else.
Man, I eat my words so often on these chases. It's not good for my reputation. That's why I just control the cameras. I don't forecast much.
Yeah.
Let's just sit here and wait for a moment then.
Because even though the precip is on the road to our north, this whatever the meso part would be on the would be northwest of us,
Gotcha.
which is over here. You can see the precip.
Oh yeah, we drove through the development of the precip.
The curtains. This is probably our storm.
Okay, so let me not eat my words a second time. Well, actually, you guys can't see it because the exposure's all messed up on this camera, but that what we're facing directly towards, that is a special weather statement storm. This apparently is a cell that's blowing up right over us. I just didn't believe
Echo
it.
top's 42,000 feet.
On this? Okay, this one's about the same at least. Oh, 43. Okay. New update. New update dropped.
Again, that's probably our storm.
Come on, let me be right. Let there be light.
I wish that
let me
and
be
this
right.
would connect.
Oh, there goes the tour vans. Sorry, you wish what?
This would connect in.
Oh, you think it's an inflow tail? That's got a long way to connect.
I also think it would be on the. I would rather it be on this side, whatever. It's not a bad thing that the tour vans win. But we don't. But
Once these cars go, I'm gonna back up just a little bit. Just so they can have a better view, not impeded by trees. There we go. Too far. There we go. Beautiful.
Haley.
You're alive right here. You were right. I'm not going to say he was wrong, but I still think the storm to the west is stronger. I need more time.
So this is the perfect moment to figure out which one is which.
While the chaser traffic builds to our west.
Hey, we've seen 3 tour vans go.
There's a 4th one sitting right there. Sitting at the gas station right there.
Yeah, this is just the storms are just now starting to build, you guys.
Our likes have slowed down a bit. Let's not let the stream flatten out here.
But you can see this is going into it.
Yeah. I do see that.
Wasn't this a storm that we saw earlier that had the base on it?
That was what I was facing at. I thought it was the other one. But I guess I should have figured we wouldn't have seen it from that close up.
This has a long way to go, but it's kind of like it's kind of trying to connect.
I can't see past this tree.
Because, as you can see, this is building slowly extending, and then it goes to this tree, just a little blank spot. Then this big one is racing this way.
Okay.
But this is probably our storm. I'll say it again. It's probably the storm.
Okay.
Oh, actually, there's not a gap. Actually, it is.
Really
It is all one now.
And Flowtail is building on this thing, supposedly. Or apparently, not supposedly. That thing's about to go severe.
Again, though, I would think that this would be on this side. Especially if things are going that way. Or moving this way and that way.
Yeah, you would think, but I mean, it definitely is connecting and it's pulling it into. Very strange, very strange. Ugh. Closing in on 1,000 likes. We have a little more than 100 to go.
Alright, let's just go that way.
Alright.
These are moving slow enough, we can always come back. Cactus are blooming. But I'll keep the camera on this guy. To continue to head west.
Heading towards Sterling City.
keep pulsating this.
Yeah, we can catch them, no problem. No. Unless they
41,000 feet.
That's close to 50, isn't it?
45. And this one's got 30.
This has 30?
Yeah, the new one.
Okay.
I mean, the skies look nice.
They certainly do. We do have a new developing cell right off of that boundary down there that just exploded. So we'll see if that does something or if that's just a quick little flare up. It's kind of down there, it's difficult to make out, but definitely, wow, just look up. Got right into the base of the storm. That looked like the Silver Lining Tours crew. I need to wipe off that rear camera. But man, look how low these clouds are to the right. Because the camera just thinks it's so bright. I don't know what happened. I think I may have cooked that lens a little bit on accident. Yeah, this is way too bright. I don't know what happened, guys. I'm sorry. Chance I may stop and try and rip that tape off and see what happened to it. If it gets lashed onto the boundary down here. We'll keep an eye on it on radar. It's not very far from where we'll need to go for this thing anyway, this big mess over here. It's taking a southeast dive, looks like. A little bit. That's how we were just on. The San Angelo Metro. Glad you're enjoying it, Lisa. Closing in on 1,000 likes. We have 81 to go. Thank you guys so much for getting us there so quickly. And we're making steady progress towards 30K. I really do think we can hit it today.
Yeah, we have 3 cells. We're kind of all meandering around the 3. The cell that's on the upper right cell is the one that we just got done looking at.
That's behind us there. See it fading away in the distance.
You can see the mushroom tops to it though.
Oh yeah.
The storm on the bottom left, that's kind of coming toward our location. That's the storm that's just developed off a boundary. And the storm in front of you, this is the storm near Sterling City.
Yeah. Pretty cool. We kind of have a camera pointed at each storm. This camera is pointed toward the Sterling City storm. This is toward that little alpha boundary cell, and then way behind us there, fading away in the distance, is the eastern cell that we started out on. So we can just kind of rotate back and forth between camera views. That base down in the distance towards the left side of your screen, it looks a little bit small. That is the Sterling City storm. You can definitely tell it has more precip in it than the other 2. Doug, thank you for the super chat. We hope to see you too, Thexaro. I apologize if I'm saying your name wrong. What's happening to the cell over here? Can't quite tell.
My only question with the storm near Robert Lee is the fact that eventually we'll start heading into the cloud cover zone.
Yeah.
But I mean, this does have a clear slide already, kind of developing on that left side.
I'm trying to figure out, is it splitting? Is it like, what's it doing?
Storm to the south fluctuates with each sweep. It kind of is relying on the boundaries right now.
Yeah, I think it's dying once I let go of that.
It's starting to get that hat look to it, like yesterday.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, so did we. Hopefully, a lot of you guys got to join in for that.
built a little bit of structure to it.
Yes, it is. Okay, let's get a handle on it.
And there's our lowering clouds off to the left side of that precip. Yeah.
Okay.
Viber, you're sitting in a really good spot, sir.
Up here.
For a moment, just to see what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting a nice view of this cell here. If you're enjoying that view, smash that like button for us. We would certainly appreciate it. Damn it, why does there have to be a pole right here? Wiley, welcome to EF1. Thank you for joining.
You could have just went down that cemetery and sat in the parking lot like the other guy. Or back up on... Yeah.
There is a county road right here.
Everybody's kind of...
Right, there's just a county road right here. I'll stop on.
Gotcha.
It's a county road that's blocked. But... private road 300.
Julie, nice to see you. Damn, if only this tree wasn't in the way.
Yeah, I can go find another spot, but...
Yes, we appreciate all you guys who are becoming members today. Thank you for that.
Yes, thank you very much. 34 likes away from 1,000. Let's go. Subs are slowing down quite a bit though, guys. Let's pick that up. Keep up the momentum. If we have a chance of hitting 30K today, we got to keep that momentum going. Couldn't be a tornado chaser in France, huh?
Homer, there could be more storms in the Tallahassee area tomorrow. Yeah, you guys went through a rough patch the other night.
You see a little bit of interesting motion in there, but
if you can latch onto this boundary, then it might be full force. But that's the question: can we latch onto the boundary?
my question is the dominant storm going to the north? It's like splitting and rising northeast very quickly.
It does look like it's trying to split, but I would still think that the left split.
Yeah, no, typically left split's going to die out.
Not the right split.
This is the left split.
Oh. That's right.
But in this case, it looks like the left split's the stronger one. I dropped our special weather statement. So there's currently nothing on this storm. It's pretty. But these storms are just now, at least this eastern cell is only just now starting to make it into the 15 hatch region. So, still have time to play with here. Time for these storms to intensify. 1,000 likes. Let's go. I don't know if I said that already. Patricia, thank you for the super chat. Or super sticker, excuse me. There's a regular camera view. Things getting pretty close now.
Not today. Carlsbad, you are clear of storm activity today.
Are you going to be the main show? No, this thing looks like it wants to fall apart. So I'm like, what the hell? Where's that road? 2662. Yeah, things coming right over us right now. Crystal said she sent photos.
She's gonna. I did not see him. Unfortunately. You may have to send him again, Crystal, because I didn't see him.
Looks like it's doing this this little line feature here. It's really weird. Also, I know it's very difficult to see, but we do have precip coming towards us over in this direction. Heaviest precip will pass just to our north. But
we definitely have the good wind shear. That's not a problem.
special weather statement now for this whole deal. What the hell? Half-inch hail. Northeast at 45. Maybe this part is. But they're going two completely different directions. This is going due east. This is racing northeast. Okay, well, we at least want to stay ahead of this thing, probably.
Depends on what radar it depends on what radar you use, but I'm pulling up hail signatures on both. We can go into that if you want.
How would we get into the heavier core?
Past the others. Yeah, there's one. Oh, there's Brandon. Yeah.
Brandon.
The Brandon just hits out.
You mean Montgomery?
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Oh, it wasn't a Ford Explorer. Oh boy, everyone's pulling over right now. Good Lord, look at this. Oh geez, this is... Alright. Got people backing up on the freeway right now. Some decent size hail in there.
Oh yeah, they're getting. Yeah, there's some in here. Yeah. They're getting. Yeah, you can see them bouncing in the grass.
Oh yeah, decent sized hailstones. Oh, how is this not severe one? I'm seeing ping pongs in here.
Yeah, it should be severe warning.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure there's no trying to turn left. Okay, should I keep going ahead of it now?
No. Oh, that was a good size one right there. No, I think we need to make sure that this goes severe warning.
Well, the biggest hail is now going to be up there more than likely. Getting tossed out of that purple region. Okay, and now I got someone I gotta move. See how the core is ahead of us now? It's
drifting southeast. You're drifting southeast?
Yeah. So there's no reason why we shouldn't keep up with it.
Okay, that's fine. Oh,
What is it you want to do? I don't understand.
that's fine. I would like to make sure that I would like at least. That's fine. Just go.
It'll go severe 1 knots.
Huh?
I said it'll go severe 1 eventually if it means. Tornado warning. I agree with you.
Big combo fast tail on that warning. That again. And a 7 storm was right when we got there. No, Navarre. The other one was like, that was characteristic too. In my opinion.
Yeah, no, I agree. Do we have anything to measure hailstone? I lost that ruler. I don't have any way to measure it. I never got around to getting another one. Sherry, thank you for the Venmo. Much appreciated. And Tebble, thank you for the super chat.
Come on, guys, we gotta get to 30,000 subs today. Punch through that core.
There's that Colorado crew right there. Yep, I was right. That was them at the homeowner. A lot of little bit outflowy. Now I'll go up to this road, China Valley Lane, and we'll try and turn around and face it that way. You guys have a great view of it. We don't, though, driving forwards here.
Probability of severe hail, 50%. No, there was severe hail in there.
Connection limit reached. It's random. Now, how far away is this road, bro? It looked like it was right there. But now we're going to be 5 miles ahead of this thing.
Hey, thank you for being a member for 2 months.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, good Lord. The entire tour companies have found this road as well. Apparently, I'm not that smart.
This is gonna be freaking hilarious. As one of them's leaving, I would go like a good mile down the road from him. If you can get the chance.
Someone's taking a picture of us.
Oh, this is funny.
Newbies. They're all looking at us.
Gosh dang it.
Okay.
I mean, it would have been even funnier if it was a Dom.
Oh, yeah, dude, they would have lost their minds. Oh, CG up here. Okay, what direction are you going? We may, if I go up this road a couple miles, we can kind of get into it again. Look, check out that view though, guys. We got a beautiful view on this road. This is a good find.
Yeah, it's wrapping up. It's picking up again, but it's mostly.
Yeah. Eventually what we're gonna have to do is bomb down here and then get in front of it again. Oh, cows. We've got cows. Okay, that's not even a mile. This thing's coming up on me quicker than I thought it was gonna be moving. You guys are enjoying this view, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button for us. We hit 1,000, now we gotta hit 2,000. Everyone's algorithm and everything's interest right now is in Aurora's. Storm chasing interest seems to be temporarily down from what I can tell, so just gotta try and combat that, I guess. One lane road ahead. Copy that. directly in front of the bush. Or scrub, I would even call it. There we go. Alright, we'll stick with that one. What's up?
Huh?
So what's up?
Nothing much.
You look like you were looking for something. This thing is moving quickly. Hey Carol, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. You got like a minute and a half before you get melted with hail.
Okay. Well, I won't take that one. We gifted a couple memberships today, and we'll get a couple more in a few days. But there's no. What am I saying? We're gonna keep them spaced out.
I see it. It's right up there in the field.
What the hell?
Yeah, the core is like right here.
Okay, just.
So you gotta move faster than that.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm gonna have to wait a little while. I believe they charge like anywhere between $3,000 and $5,000 for a week of chasing. Something like that. Excuse me. $1,100. We're inching our way to 2K here. You can see the heavier core. It's like right here. Is there hail in here? We will see here in a moment.
It's probably going to be to our north, for the most part.
Up here?
Yeah, there's a hail course right there. We'll see what it does in the next scan.
Well, how old is that image? 6:04. That's 7 minutes old. Winds are picking up. About 40. Small hail, but as Garrett said, it's probably to our north just a tad bit.
Here's some of the bigger hail right here. So I'm guesstimating that core is that at least the heavier hail is going to be this one, a little bit far north.
Yeah, I probably could have gone up a little bit more, but just get back out ahead of it again, give it time to hopefully intensify as it's about to enter at 15%. Now, what do you think is a better option? Going down 87 all the way to 208, like 87 down toward like just north of San Angelo, or should we go this 87 to that 2034 road or and cut back up in front of that?
2034. I wouldn't bet on this. I mean, because then you can go Robert Lee and you can go down if you need to.
I would agree.
Unless you think this thing's, I mean, if it's going full southeast, then I guess the only that you have. But it looks like in the last few scans it's going more of a east-northeast type of motion. Not anymore at a southeast.
At the very least due east. I think it is shifting a little bit.
phone there.
I did not know that part. Much better. Okay. May not run anyone over real quick.
I don't know, the tour van said bye.
Great, now I got like 10, 9 miles of traffic. Oh, she's trying to turn back into traffic.
And back behind the storm is clear the few clouds.
We are going to be here all day. You got to go after this. Yep, you're good. Go. Step on it, lady. Step on it, step on it, step on it. Storm is up here now.
What?
The same storm.
Yeah. Up there. We're kind of going away from it because we're forced to go southeast by road options. There's our first storm.
Oh, that's what's left of them?
Yeah.
Okay. best to keep you guys pointed at it. Okay. Here comes the cluster. All the tornado tour groups.
There's one right here.
Yeah. This, I think, is either Tempest Tours or Silver Lining. Yeah, check out that view. You got a head out of it again. Looks like there could be some developing cumulus, or that's what's left of the other storms. Right there. That smaller cumulus cloud, kind of to the center of your screen right there. Can you tell what group this is? Yeah, this is Tempest Tours. So we got another 2.5 miles that we're going to go south, and then we're going to jump on FM 2034 and kind of go north-northeast. Try and get in front of this thing again. Because, like I said, it's the only decent storm.
We are cutting off that tornado watch now.
Okay. I figured it was probably about time. That it was
Warm frontal convection, if the warm frontal convection was to form, it would be around now.
Really, I thought on some of the stuff that I looked at earlier today, it was pretty much done by 7. I guess besides those couple of storms that could have formed behind everything, but every other run showed it doing that and then not doing that, so I wasn't sure. It's just weird, like this half shelf cloud that it has on it. God, everyone's chasing in these brand new Tahoes and Suburbans. I'm like, how? That's like $100,000 car. Special weather statement reissued on our cell here. Half-inch hail once again, moving east at 30 now, so it is speeding up a tad bit. So what's going to have to happen is we're going to have to punch through it, get to Robert Lee, go east again, or sorry, go east to Robert Lee, maybe try and catch it on the 208, if not, keep going east on the 158 until we can eventually find a south option, which we do have south options further east.
Have it your way.
No thanks.
You rule.
No, my version is no thanks.
Hello, tower trying to go up.
Yeah, I was looking at that before, trying to figure out if that's this cell over here re-intensifying or what. storm though, guys. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this view here. Pilot, we're currently on a special weather statement storm southwest of Robert Lee. We're headed northeast back up to Robert Lee, and then we'll kind of continue with this storm, as it's the only decent storm in the area currently. Although its behavior is weird, I can't quite get a handle on what all is going on. To go southeast several miles, so now because of that we have to punch back through this storm and try and get east of it once again. Christopher, thank you for the PayPal.
probably is. Well, look at the help cord.
That one? Should we turn around? I don't want to get this thing down there. Let's hold the statement on this guy now. Any size head. A little bit bigger than that.
About E625. Yeah, why not?
Turn around. Nobody pulls out behind me because there's 3 other chasers right there.
We didn't go that far.
Huh?
We didn't go that far. We went 8 miles up.
I'm just trying to, I can't see behind me. Sorry guys, I had to use the stream camera as a backup camera. I couldn't see. Alright, new plan. We're going to abandon this storm, drop south on the one down below. What is this? Brandon Montgomery's in front of us. He kept on that way. And it's right out here. A lot of water. A lot of water.
But I'm not giving up on this guy either.
I'd recommend. Oh, wait, whoa. Turn left, turn left. Rainbow. Big ol' rainbow. You can see the whole thing too. Check that out. Nice. I'd recommend if you want to try and catch this, stay south of it. And try and push through it. That's no good at speeding up. This thing's almost stationary. There's no way it's moving east at 25. East at 10 maybe.
10?
I'm gonna go like Carlsbad and find an option out of there. Quite a nice view on the camera there. Hopefully you guys are enjoying that. If you are, make sure you're leaving a like. A lot of gold is we haven't been interacting with chat too much today. At least recently, but...
Pot of gold is in my pocket. Oh, my box. Never mind.
So you have a bucket now?
No, I said pocket.
Oh, okay. I heard bucket, I was like, oh.
Here's the anvil to that storm. It's right here. You can't see it out your window. I can pick it out from mine.
Yeah, I'll try and point them at it, but if it's directly above us, I don't think so.
You can see the waviness up here. You literally have to. I can barely clip it from this little corner.
I can't see it. I'll take your word for it though.
Is this Brandon in front of us?
Yeah. I'm sure Jaden at some point will turn around.
See it?
Oh yeah. Is that from the
It
storm?
comes all the way down here. It goes.
Nice. Come on, phone. You guys want to grab dinner in San Angelo?
Tell him yeah. Love a chat. Sorry, we chat first. Quarter first. Or do you not want to do that?
No, that's fine.
No, tell me no. Don't say that yet. Hold on, guys. Okay.
Or, I mean, you guys can have Mexican food and I'll just sit and talk. I'll get myself some McNuggets afterwards. 2 years later, he's finally getting us back. Or is that? Yeah, that's right. Because it was in 2022 that we met up with him, right? Yeah. That's crazy. It's been almost 2 years. Looking nice, guys. Looking nice.
Looking nice and mighty dark. I thought you were saying 2 years because Marcy said something about our page said something about 2 days. In the
No.
chats, I saw the 2 days and I saw yours.
No, I was talking about Jaden.
Yeah, that's why we dropped south on this one. The other one looked like what it's just going to do is continue doing the same thing over and over again. This one has a little bit better of a shot of doing something because their outflow boundary is near there. We are near San Angelo. Where'd your name go? Oh, Kathleen. Max was here, by the way, earlier when we were intercepting.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought I said something to him. Maybe I wasn't distracted.
DJ, sorry I missed the super chat, but thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Teresa, thank you for the PayPal if I didn't say that already. And another We're at 150 so far for the chase expenses. Thank you guys so much.
Let's get to 30,000 subscribers. We need your guys' help to reach that goal today.
No, I agree with you. Yeah, I know I'm pointing at the wrong storm, but this is... Gotta get south to Carlsbad, Texas, and then we should have a better view. All in roaming, that's why it doesn't work.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't actually have coverage out here.
I know that stuff's taken out. You only have a prayer picture. I think I get it here. Just maybe you're trying to get it, make it 10 inches on going north.
Well, no, what I would do is San Angelo northeast.
Right.
We just hope that it lasts another 30 miles.
Well, we're glad that that the stream can be entertaining. BTJ.
Once we completely get out of this rain, I'll point you guys over to the other storm, but right now we have a better view of the storm that we just left, so...
The blue boxes are special weather statements.
Yeah, now this storm's falling to the southeast. Next limit reached. Why does it keep doing this to me?
I mean,
Alright. Point you guys in the direction of the other storm. It's back in here. These things gonna morph together and form a big line. See that?
yeah, I see that. Just keep your fingers crossed that they don't. That mesos can form on that southern one. Keep that going.
I'm just concerned about the direction of this thing. You see how it's sinking down like that? We may have to go like down here to intercept that, and then we can do that, but then the concern becomes you're saying goodbye to this guy.
At the moment, that one doesn't look that.
Which one? This?
At the moment, that's the same. It's not.
Should I feel you?
Yeah, the storms could be trying to merge. One, the storm down below us is moving in a different direction than the storm above us. So that's something that should help keep it from doing that. But I mean, they could definitely try to collide in the middle.
Where's...
Hopefully, we got mesos in the southern one to try to keep it away.
What's the best way to get down there? Alright. Like that. Okay. Oh, there's... yeah, see? Because he drives at 100 miles an hour. And I go the speed limit because we can't afford gas. Yeah, they're both gone. sudden want to race. Turbo power that we don't have. And it looks like it's intensifying on the last scan.
What is another one?
No, the second. But it does appear that it's starting to form a line. But I agree, your best chance, if any, for some spin still is this little corner down there. Who's calling?
No can do. I tried.
Victoria, we've been on a few storms. Nothing has gone severe warned so far, but we're trying to get in front of the storm that has the best chance of doing it. Lisa, what about Vince? That was Jaden that passed us, not Vince. I believe Vince is further ahead of us. Nicholas, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. That's fun. It's like a little roller coaster back here. So our storm is up here somewhere, guys.
Small fire.
Hey, Dave. Thanks for joining in. We're at 29.6 now. Slowly climbing towards that 30,000 goal there.
Small fire.
Yeah. These bumps feel weird. We're back under cloud cover again, though, down here. Oh, hold on.
I don't know what that feels like in that car when you're going, when he's trying to go 90.
I mean, I don't think he's going 90 down this road. But went down the 75 speed limit, I wouldn't be surprised if he was. But this is exactly why I don't want to fly down these roads, because you come bombing up this hill and there's literally chaser stop right up at the top of the hill here. Yeah, you guys are parked in a terrible spot right there, those two vans.
Why is that?
Because somebody could go. What's everyone stop looking at?
That's their only hill. Oh, they found a spot where they can sit on top.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
His High Plains madness will be crazy. I agree, Max.
As in velocity?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a sharp turn.
You guys are going through quite the adventurous ride on these Texas roads out here.
Yeah. Seriously.
Out of the road. Yep, everyone's down here. I should take a video of this. I look right at him. I'm like, at first I'm like, what? It's kind of cool though.
I would say that we have a rather cool looking chase vehicle. It's no Dominator, but it's cool in its own way. They're going to need to reissue this special weather statement or put a severe warning on the southern end of this thing. But yeah, that's all it's doing right now, is it's just forming into this line. Okay, there's several of these hills. But I want to make sure we're lined up for the interesting part.
From where?
No idea. But I really don't want to get pulled over in front of everybody. That'd be really embarrassing.
Hey, wait. Not to call anyone out.
I was going 10 over. Oh, crap.
Kind of see the lowering cloud in there.
Yeah.
Actually, it's all over, but
Yeah, unfortunately right now, guys, I think this is the best that I can do, because if I go further down into that valley, we're going to get below the area of interest. If it starts to like produce rotation, then we'll try and line that up and get right underneath that, but as of right now...
right, and we're kind of looking into the area that could have been interesting on this line.
He's probably like, what are all these people doing back here?
He was standing on his truck taking a picture back there. Drew, I have no idea what others are saying about the future going ahead, but that's, I mean, they can say pretty much whatever they want. It's what they think could happen.
The future in terms of weather?
Predicting, yeah, for next week.
Gotcha.
I just focus on one day at a time.
I'll say this, from what Garrett and I have looked, or like from what Garrett has shown me, put it that way, it looks like, see, I want one of those. I want to know how to get one of those RM Young weather anemometers, because it looks so much more professional than a Davis weather system. Anyway, sorry. Ooh, I spot opened up. This is a better spot over here, guys. I'm gonna take this. Ooh, gosh, there's way too much stuff sitting up here. No vehicles when wet. This one's electric. We may have to dive south. I'm going to redo my route. This thing is going to go right just north of Tankersley on US Highway 675. So I'm just going to drop a pin there and see how one would get to that point. Okay, that's San Angelo again. Hello? Okay, it's just not showing up on my map. Alright, that ain't bad. But anyway.
No, someone was just predicting a tornado outbreak.
Oh.
You're saying something, they want to hear what you're saying.
What? About the weather station?
No, you're talking about the future.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Very scatterbrained. It looks active enough to where we will be chasing consistently. It's just... question remains, how severe will everything be? Come on, hail threat. Hey. Hold on. We may want to go south.
We can go south a few miles, sure.
Down to 853. If we want to have anything to do with any kind of rotation, that's where we need to go, I think.
Well, let's go south then. Let's go south.
Okay.
That's going to be a pain to get out.
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
Yes, we do have strengthening rotation on this storm. We do. probably what we were looking at right here.
Yeah, more than likely.
This lower cloud right here.
Okay, we got 5 miles till we hit 853. Honestly, 853 may be a good intercept point.
Yeah, that's what that is. It's this little bottom part. That's what it is.
He's still beating us. Storm's starting to look much better. The northern one died out. This is the only storm left that I can see, really. wait for it, but there's like a massive line of chasers behind us, and I just want to get to this highway before they do. But at the same time, we may be able to just run down this road real quick and get a view. It's not moving that fast.
Right, yeah, we probably should get a view.
Okay, where are you, rotation? Right about to cross the road.
Just the right road, right?
Yeah, we're going this way towards it.
It's a thin area, pretty soon. Our spot was probably back there where all of them were sitting.
Do have inflow. We got winds about 20 miles an hour.
Our area of spin is going to be back behind the tree.
You sure?
Inflow's going up here.
Gotcha. Oh, they're flying a plane into it. A little remote control plane up there. I thought that's what that dude had in his hand.
Can you see a plane?
I can't see it with the contrast now, but I saw it a second ago, and I saw the dude over there holding it. Okay, I believe I have a zoomed in on our area of rotation if there was one. So we can sit here and watch this for a minute or two, but then we're going to have to flip around, go east like 6 miles, and then we can drop south and get in front of it one more time. That's our only road option down here.
We are,
1
We're not on radar Omega at the moment, so we're working our way up. Yeah, this definitely turned into the dominant supercell.
Yeah.
If it can go severe,
That would be nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure that rotation's crossing the road right now, so we may want to get ahead of it again. There, you see it? Plane. That little dot looks like a bird. That's a remote control plane.
no, I don't see it.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Is there somebody coming at me in this lane?
Rotation's right there.
Wait a minute. Oh, quick. That rear camera's got messed up. Fix it real fast. Oh.
Just reissued the special procedure.
Okay. So my road option works well then.
I'm going southeast.
We'll go east and then south, but like pretty much right at the center of where they have this going is where I dropped my little pin at. Look at this circus.
It's May. Everyone's out.
What a circus. And you just got people walking across the middle of it. A lot of people are pointing cameras at us, which I find odd. Darkness in the back there. Yeah, that looks mean on that camera. You just have to see through everything, unfortunately.
It is looking a bit hooky. It's trying. What does it take to get on radar?
You have to be popular, which we're not yet.
Cyclone ports, they don't have any more room on them at the moment, but they cost like $3,000 or something.
But to stream on that platform, you don't have to run one. What they'll do is if you don't have a physical cyclone port, which honestly I don't think any of them run with them anymore. They'll just pull the observed data from like the nearest station that you're at and show that below your stream, but in order to get on with them, you just kind of have to work out a deal with them. And we weren't full-time until last week, so we weren't exactly an ideal candidate at the time. But that could change. We'd like to be on there eventually. We do stream live on highways and hailstones, though. All of our chases are now being streamed there. You can track our location on that app with a radar overlay, so you can kind of see what storm we're next to.
Port for when you go to Culver's and get cheese curds.
Yeah, I'd say Max is pretty low key. Distance between ourselves and the storm, but we're going to cut south again and we're going to close that gap here in just a moment. Circus and a motorcycle going the other direction. I would be careful going down this road, buddy. God, they have so much room to get off the road and they still don't.
Chose this target more so than the other one.
Well, this one looked more appealing. The stuff to the south was all messy.
That's true, but I mean, it gets to us time, but to this point, whatever, more severe weather was definitely.
Gave him the DL seal of approval, huh?
Wasn't that where you had us at to, Brownwood, this morning?
Or was it that I had it set to?
Didn't you have us set to Brownwood this morning?
Last night I did. This morning I had set us all the way down to College Station. Or...
Last night, this morning. Okay. I don't know when this was yesterday, I think.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. It was probably that one severe warning that went all the way across. Goes up to 40 and half-inch hail. It's off-flow dominant now. Maybe something right up next to us, but more than likely outflow dominant. Can't really see through the trees, so forward. Chances of like more storms developing back up in the 15% are? You think this was it?
Back behind us?
Well, just like up here somewhere to actually make their way through this area.
Show anything but one or two storms.
That's what I was thinking. I just didn't want to be a pessimist before I was a pessimist. I guess on a positive note, we're pretty close to San Angelo. We have a far drive for dinner. As of 1 minute ago, I was about to cross the freeway 4 miles in front of us, so we just got to blast this direction and try and get into whatever this heaviest area is. We have trees.
Look at the tornado. This was in Albuquerque. North, and the tornado warning yesterday, North Albuquerque yesterday.
Oh, so it verified.
They did. 11,000 feet.
Wow. Is that spinning? It almost just looks like a... I don't know what it looks like.
Yeah, that would be very hard to get to anyways. 11,000 feet above sea level?
Yeah.
Not a lot of tornadoes happen to that.
Can't see anything here. That's well, yeah. That's where you said the 10% would be. Shoot, did I go too far now? I may have gone too far. Freaking nay. Man, freaking nay. Okay, yeah. Rotation's not a concern on this anymore. But we can go get into the heaviest precip, which means I did go probably like 1.5 miles, a mile maybe, too far the other direction.
Donna, good to see you in here.
Oh, I see the preset back there. Yeah, we should be in the spot for the heaviest stuff. Scared me a little bit. I don't know why. I mean, that'd be right here, so if it was gonna
Be right in front of you.
Well, I mean, there was rotation. I don't need to be directly in it. I'd want to be just outside of it. Is there any velocity to match that? I can't really tell.
No, there's not.
No. All right. V2, V1, and band 3. No, that's truck. Never mind.
Welcome those of you who've been here. Continue to smash our like button, and our goal for the end of the stream is 30,000 subs.
I'm sorry, are you having a stroke? I couldn't understand a word you said just now.
Of course you did.
You were mumbling like crazy. You're like, hey, welcome to 30,000.
Okay,
So I was like, are you good? You'll get the point. Okay. How does one keep up with this? Or does one keep up with this? Not that way, it doesn't.
Debbie, we are we're southwest of San Angelo, Texas.
See, they heard me just fine. But you're right, I usually don't.
We appreciate that, Donna. Welcome in, Josh.
Want to keep going with this?
Up to you.
No, so. We're gonna. Whoa. Got a hydro plant, apparently. $10 says that's cheap. $10 says that's cheap.
Monsoon in Arizona at this moment, it's not looking too hot.
Isn't behind me.
Nice white turd.
Alright. I'm trying to make sure everything doesn't go flying in here. Not another rainbow? We get 2 rainbows in one day? Nice. Oh, that's not him. There's another black Explorer.
Yeah, there is one outflow boundary to the south. Unfortunately, these storms, if they're needed to become tornadic, they probably need to be anchored along that boundary.
Actually, look at this. If you get a view of this in a second, this thing looks good. All these damn trees, we can't get a view, but if you guys can see the base of this thing, it's real dark in there. Stupid trees.
San Antonio, not today. Your threat will be tomorrow.
One of the runs I was showing like a storm making its way in about 7 a.m. around their time. Or around their area, excuse me.
7 a.m.
Yeah, it was like a storm that like popped up at like 5 and just blew up. It was just one of her runs.
So yeah, it will be tomorrow.
Okay, maybe I just gave me false hope. It was just a shadow. I'd say this thing looked real dark there for a minute. DBZ is increasing. It's also right up next to the radar though, so. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, we kindly ask that you smash the like button and the subscribe button. Both really help us out. Both free, and we really appreciate it. Hey, here's this place again.
We weren't here, were we? We're originally from Arizona, David. Well, just where we started chasing from is from AZ.
Yeah. Garrett's actually from Arizona. I'm from Oregon. One of the last places you'd think to see tornadoes. Okay, so we're going south right now. We're going to turn east here in probably about a mile or so. And then hopefully cut back in front of this thing one more time. Beyond that, I don't think I'm going to keep up with it unless it starts to look a little bit better, because it doesn't even have a special weather statement on it anymore. But I just figured I saw one more fairly easy to get to road option. But if this is it for this area, which it more than likely is, that's 2 days in a row now that the Her and a lot of other models fumbled the bag big time. Or just the atmosphere fumbled the bag. Somebody fumbled the bag. Seen bigger hail if we were able to chase southeast Texas today. Is this the rain crossing the road already? This is weird.
It's not rain, no.
Is it fog? Or are we just at 99% humidity?
Right, 91% humidity.
Very low cloud here. Wish we had some spin. That'd be easy to get a tornado.
Alpha boundary's not too far.
Yeah, it's very defined. Bad storms didn't take a whole lot of advantage of it. So I'm going to hit my north-south option, 277. See this though, these clouds are right here at the ground. I mean, I could pick up a rock and toss it up into the air and the thing would disappear for a second. This is so weird. It's like hugging the ground. Thank you very much for the PayPal. Sorry. Thank you for the PayPal from a channel member. I'll get it down. Special weather statement reissued. When you guys up to 40 and half-inch hail. We haven't been able to get above that half-inch hail. At one point, the storm to the north of this one was severe quality. It never got warned for that, but we saw probably up to ping pong ball size hail out of it. So the storm's somewhere over here, but because of all this low cloud, you guys can't really see it. Probably won't see it till we're right up on it. The mic, unfortunately, is just our camcorder. We don't have a separate mic, and I don't really have a solution for that right now, so I apologize. That's just the way that it is, and that's the way it's been since we started streaming. A lot of chasers run into that issue. And then we will turn north and get hit by this thing one more time. Unless it somehow intensifies and goes severe, then we'll try and keep up with it. But I don't think that's overly likely, if I'm being completely honest. It looks like we got here just in time. To come out here and go up this road for about 4 minutes. Get into the heaviest portion of the precip, maybe a little bit of wind. Maybe get a little bit more hail out of it.
'Good my way. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're good my way. I think what killed today was the fact we didn't get much heat.
Probably correct. This thing's feeling like it's speeding up a little bit. Southeast 35, yeah, it is moving a little bit quicker. Well, we'll do what we can to get into it here. We'll definitely get hit by a portion of it. I was just trying to aim for the heaviest DBZ, or the largest DBZ value, which would likely indicate your best chance of having any hail in this thing. is that precip going to cross further north now? I cannot tell. Vertically integrated liquid does not register. Gone. He gone.
I mean, I was struggling to find it as it was coming into town, so.
Gotcha. Man, this camera sure makes it look mean. I'll wait for one more scan, maybe. Yeah, you know what? I have to go further north.
What they see?
Nice orange glow being cast by the rain here. Or about the sun through the rain. Let's put it that way. Yeah, of course, Elise.
New Starlings up now. New Starlink is up.
I heard you. I just like
Satellites.
it is up. Or are you asking?
No, Richard said it.
Oh, okay. So did they wait till after the stuff to launch new ones then? I guess no, it's not over. So. Yes, happy Mother's Day to all moms.
Nuts are just north of us would be any sort of zone where there's hail.
Just north of us?
It would be really close to where we are, yeah, so barely any signature though.
Not of my fender liner apparently, but gotta go back up to San Angelo anyway. We're gonna grab dinner up here. storm seems to be downbursting a little bit. That we have blue sky. Southeast. I believe that is it. Terrible. Like the cloud tops don't look too terrible on that, but this thing's not going to do much. Unfortunately not. Actually, that is probably a bad idea. Picked up in hail. Like in DBZ, or they increased the warning or statement?
No, right here.
You don't have to. Special weather statement expires in 1 minute. They may reissue it, but at this point, I think that's it. I don't know if I'd really call yesterday a bust. I mean, I would kind of call yesterday a bust because what happened was not at all what was supposed to happen. It was a very photogenic storm, but it only lasted for about 2 hours. Was not overly severe. It didn't make it all the way to Austin. It didn't do any of that stuff. And then again today, it showed both these were conditional threats, yes, but it showed a couple strong, long-lasting supercells that we would be able to chase until about 10 p.m. These, though I believe they were supercellular at one point, this may still be possessive of some sort of rotation. Did not do what they were supposed to do. Oh, there's a B-dubs in San Angelo.
So he wants to go there.
Yeah. So yeah, anyway, though it is unfortunate that these days did not pan out, I think we should be thankful that
I don't consider yesterday a bust.
I do, in that it didn't do what it was supposed to do. And as nice as that storm was, the fact that it was later and it was further west, well, okay, it was as far west as we were expecting them to be, but it happened 4 hours later than we were expecting them, or than I was expecting them to occur, and therefore it led to us missing the better storms today because we didn't have time to make it, so it just kind of got the ball rolling on underperforming setups. That being said, they were still pretty storms today. So hopefully you guys did enjoy the displays today. Really appreciate everyone for tuning in. We held a good audience, between 800 and 900, even up to 1,000, even a little over 1,000 at one point throughout the entire stream today, which is very promising to see. As many of you know, we just started doing this full time. This is day 4 of chasing full time. Technically day 6, but I'm counting it by days that we've actually been live.
Am I good to do this?
Huh, yeah.
I'll check this.
So, yeah, I did schedule the event for tomorrow. It's going to redirect everyone who's here over to that. I need everybody who gets redirected over there to hit the like, share the stream if you want, hit the notify me button. I have us going live at 1, but to be honest, I have no idea when we're actually going to be live. He may have a better idea, or we'll just let you guys know tomorrow.
I have no clue yet. This depends on what cluster we go for.
That is true. I'm hoping we get a hotel tonight. I'm tired of camping it out. So, but the fact that we ended this early tells me that we may be able to get a hotel for a few hours, so that'd be nice. But we're out here. It's the grind. It is what it is. So, appreciate you guys. It is lighter, man. Thank you guys all for the direct donations, super chats, memberships, all that stuff.
Mods, you did great. Everyone who smashed the like button, you killed it. Everyone who hit the subscribe button, you also killed it.
We did not get to our 30K goal, but like I said, I think that just general public interest in live storm chasing right now, from what I can tell, is really low. It's kind of tanking right now, so it's nothing that we're doing wrong. It's just kind of a slower pace for everybody from what I can tell. So thank you to those of you that did subscribe. We got a little over 200 new subs again today, so pretty much a repeat of yesterday, but in a much shorter amount of time. We've only been live for about 4 hours as opposed to the 8 that we were yesterday. So still consider it a success in that standpoint. So
Yep, and tomorrow again, there will probably be an enhanced rest tomorrow. I don't know where they'll be. There could be 2 separate enhanced. They could do 1 big enhance. They do have a hatch wind threat. I believe it goes from Louisiana to Georgia. And they do have a hatch hail threat all on the western half of that slight risk tomorrow.
Marcy, thank you for the Cash App. Here, I'll update that real fast.
So I do believe that, and the SPC did mention that they will be probably upgrading to an enhanced. Just they don't know the corridors yet, and I don't even know the corridors yet. There's multiple clusters of storms that could go on tomorrow. One towards the evening that could form into an MCS near Houston. One cluster possibly earlier in the day in East Texas and across Louisiana, Mississippi that kind of goes across. So if the MCS does form, there will probably be an enhanced wind threat. But storms that have been forecasting to form into a line have really struggled in forming a sustained cold pool. An organized cold pool. So, but don't worry, we'll keep you guys updated. We're here. We'll be live usually anytime that we can catch a storm. We'll be around.
So just make sure you have your notifications on. That's why you want to hit that notify me button, and make sure you're just subscribed with the notification bell clicked. That gives
and by the way, really quick, sorry,
the greatest chance of seeing a stream. Continue.
And in addition to the severe threats, there is also a serious flash flood threat. Today, I think it's today, across southeast Texas and western Louisiana, and then tomorrow across southeast Louisiana, southern Mississippi, and southern Alabama. There's a moderate risk of flash flooding both days. That is definitely concerning.
Yeah, so for all I know, we'll be out covering floods too. Just depends on what we find where we go. We'll let you guys know. Members, I'll try to have a post out for you guys again tomorrow. I know I didn't today, but I mentioned that I probably wasn't going to be able to do it yesterday. So I'm telling you right now, I hope I will be able to do it for you guys tomorrow. I should, especially if we can get a hotel. Then we should be good. But on that note, we'll go ahead and wrap it up. Thank you guys so much for tuning in as always. Hopefully we will see all of you guys here back with us tomorrow. Those of you that can make it to the stream. Again, that stream start time is definitely subject to change, but we will keep you guys updated as much as we can throughout that whole process. Have a great night, everybody.